Welcome to a brave new world. How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is March the 22nd, 2023. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday to all. I know, I'm shocked. I'm actually early. I thought that Petrus was going to go to the next town after getting the 6th badge, but after he did a couple things in the route ahead, he went back to the 6th town. So I had a mad rush just to get everything ready. Jeez, Petrus, don't scare me like that. But still, yeah, nothing too crazy is happening. I do have some announcements on streaming stuff for this weekend, but we'll get to that further on. But in the meantime, Bayonetta Origins, Cereza, and the Lost Demon. We did it! We made it to the finale. Even though this is supposed to be a children's picture book, for some reason, this small children's book is lasting to over possibly 14 hours of game just to complete the entire book. Jeez, what is this? A children's book or Harry Potter? But either way, we're making some progress. We're close to the end, I hope. The only things left is to do the tear up arc, because of course it's going to be that. Find the final element and go to the heart of the woods. So hopefully we will able to fully complete this today, but we'll kind of see. Expect this stream to be slightly longer than usual just to prepare for the war. So sorry about that. I'm sorry about that as a heads up. So yeah, let me know if video and audio looks okay on your guys' end. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's finish up the story. You did a few trainers since Fine Gym was smoother than you expected. I mean, definitely lucked out, fortunately. Oh hey, it actually gives you, like, a short summary of what's happening, just in case. Cereza and Cheshire discovered that the final elemental core is inside Puka's fortress. For Lucan's sake, as well as her own, Cereza resolves to break in. Yeah, Lucan, that's right. I mean, like, granted, the hint should have been obvious because Lucan transforms into a white wolf. So does Luca as well. And well, a more evil wolf, so maybe we'll get a little bit more context on that, but I just can't believe that it took me this long to figure out that someone who's related to Luca was the boy that we were pursuing this entire time, so I feel dumb on that, but well, anyways, let's continue. So it's been a while since I'd seen Gen 3. You have to do Stone Gym, then you have to do Team Aqua / Team Magma stuff. Face off against Kaigor, 8th Gym, and then it's off to Elite 4. Anyways, where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Okay, so we need to get through the lake, it seems. I'm getting the feeling that's bad. I'm sure we're fine. See? Told you we're fine.
Wrong way.
Okay, so thankfully whirlpools don't kill you.
Not so fast.
Alright, up we go. Gun. Stop the yard. Come back to me. Come back out. Let's continue. So many side paths. So many collectibles. Sorry. I was controlling the wrong character again. Nothing. Okay, just making sure. Watch out! Battle! Omega Bind. Oh, enemy alive. Now the magic. More enemy types. I mean, yeah, this definitely is a Bayonetta game. Introduces new enemies every single 15 minutes. The Wicked Wizard, Skarkanaf. Do it. Hey, we did it! Nice detail, they don't celebrate together. So how do I get up there? I ask one question, and 1 second later, the game immediately gives me an answer. Yard! I wonder if there's actually a hard mode of this. Not to say that this game's pretty hard. It is kind of difficult to keep everything that's on the same screen. You definitely need to look with one eye in one direction and look on the other. You look absolutely silly, but it's basically the best way to play this game. But I wonder if there's like an extra difficulty to this. What's this? Ah, more lore. Probably unlocked after being in the game. That would make sense. Anyways, the Wispy Whippy. Oh, to thy lily boat. First verse. Out to the lake with my lily boat. The stream carries us to and fro. A marvelous time in my lily boat. Oh, where shall my lily boat go? Second verse. Sailing Nimue, with my lily boat. I'm nearly a guide but the wind, but if I should fall in that whirlpool, then it will be the end. It will be my journey's end. Just a little lyric I wrote out floating along the other day. Do you like it? I think it's got a certain charm to it. Maybe I could try and invite some wisp out so we could all sing it while actually on a lily boat. That could be fun. On second thought, I'm not sure if anyone would want to sing on an unstable lily pad. Maybe I'll try to gather the wisp who like music in a hideaway and try singing there. Oh boy. Yeah.
Can't even control the elements. Pathetic.
Okay, that happened.
You're helpless. It's not even funny.
Shut up, Slazer. Dude. I know you're a kid and all, but still. Ah, more lore. Biologist Journal. Avalon contains a wide web of lakes. The largest I found thus far is actually located near the forest entrance. where I first discovered the Ferica of Avalniaca. Upon this lily pad, I uncovered numerous of other sections of Avalon, though I did almost get swallowed up by a whirlpool as well. Perhaps I should be a tad more careful with my surrounding. I'm in a forest of uncharted perils, after all. I digress. Today, I have something truly remarkable to write about. At last, I have found them. Fairies. They do exist, at least. I'm assuming that's what I discovered are the same legendary creatures rumored to dwell in Avalon, though I suppose their appearance is different from how they are typically described. There seem to be both bipedal and quadrupedal. I say seem here, as I have yet to observe the creatures as clearly as I would desire. They reside within a thick mist that distorts the shape and colors of everything within, as if seeing the world through a prism or kaleidoscope. Took me a while to actually figure out what that word says. Still, their actions are orderly and highly intelligent, and as I hoped, I appear to interest them greatly. I assured these eyes watching me earlier belonged to them. Perhaps if I were to reach out to contact them, I could even learn more.
Cheshire was having a grand time steering the lily pad every which way.
Cheshire, slow down!
Curse you, cartoon physics! You strike again!
I'm soaked! I told you to go slow!
Huh. Cereza went into water and lived! Close to the end, it seems. Huh. Oh wait, is this actually the right path? Okay, it is. I don't see anything fire related that displays. Everything has been water. As the final element will probably be fire, at least I hope. Unless it's going to blindside us and have light or darkness as the final element.
Who's there?
How could this be? Before Cereza stood her mother.
Ah, hey Rosa. Sorry.
Mummy? Is it really you?
Yes, my dearest Cereza. Come this way.
Yes, that's totally Rosa, 100%. Not an illusion whatsoever. Ignore the fact that she is shinier than a Pokemon train card.
Cereza.
Mummy? Is that you? Mummy?
Come this way.
Mummy, please don't go.
Yes, my dearest Cereza.
Mummy, wait! Mummy, please! I'm coming, Mummy! Don't leave me again!
Sheesh. That's very pointy.
The shade vanished with a blood-chilling scream that echoed through the trees.
Dang it, Cheshire, you killed Mummy! Dang it, woman!
Cheshire's strike had shattered the illusion, but it had taken a frightful toll on Ceresa. She collapsed to her knees, her mother's final screams still ringing in her ears. Cheshire glanced down at Ceresa. He told her to hurry and get a move on.
Cheshire unfortunately does not know anything about PTSD.
But the tears would not stop.
Come on! If I hadn't dealt with that shade, you'd be face down at the bottom of that cliff!
With each passing moment, the demon became increasingly annoyed.
Cheshire! How could you? How could you do that to her?
I was joking! I was joking when I said that joke! But we're actually going through this? Okay, sure, fine. I know that Slay's a dumb kid at this moment, but still, come on!
Unable to take Cheshire's abuse any longer, Ceresa leapt to her feet. Behind her tears, Ceresa's eyes burned with fury.
I save you, and this is the thanks I get. Maybe if you weren't so helpless, I wouldn't need to fight all your battles.
Cheshire was not about to back down.
Why am I not surprised? I wouldn't expect a demon like you to understand anyway. And just so we're clear, you say I'm weak, but you can't survive without me either. Remember?
Look at you! You wouldn't last 5 minutes in this forest without me.
Their fight was quickly reaching its boiling point.
Yeah, not liking this at all.
Then came the straw that broke the demon's back.
Don't you mean camel? Well, to be fair, Cheshire ate the camel, so I guess it makes sense. Fight between friends, yeah, how cliched.
Don't forget who summoned you here. Why don't you just behave like a proper demon and do as I say?
Cheshire's eyes narrowed. For a second, he was quiet.
Cheshire.exe stopped working. Let me guess. The twist. Ceresa didn't summon Cheshire at all.
Cheshire broke the silence with a threatening growl.
I wish I'd never summoned you! Good. That's it. We're through.
Ceresa's final words echoed off the trees. Then all was still.
Alright then, hopefully this part is short. Chapter 9. Alone again. Well, silver lining. I don't have to cross my eyes anymore. Aspen Bark Woods. There's an area on top of there. Wait, why is there wolf paws there? When the wolf paws are right here, I'm a little confused. Alone in the dark. Such savage. Huh, I thought there'd be more. Sorry, I thought it was stuff. New sanctuary, hooray! And my friend's not here. Well, it's the only thing I can do by myself.
Maybe like this? Yes!
Huh. You would think that her cheering will be changed. Oh well.
I can get through this forest fine by myself. I'm not scared.
Well, she's not lying in her journal at least. So there are some differences, just not all of them. Huh. Enchanted Dominion much?
An odd structure appeared out of the gloom, towering before Ceresa.
Ceresa, you can do this on your own. You don't need anyone's help. Yes!
Sauron's Tower. I mean, that too, it's just that with the art style that the game's definitely giving out, it's definitely giving me a lot of Enchanted Dominion from Sleepy Beauty. Even though this is supposed to be more Alice in Wonderland than Sleeping Beauty. Either way, enough Disney comparisons.
If I'm not careful, I'll be burnt to a crisp.
More lore. Ignis's Journal 6. We went from 7 to 6, go figure. The sinister structure that rusted wood in Ashenbark Woods continues to grow in size at an alarming rate. An army of fairies is stationed around the structure's premises, and flames burst forth from every office. A single misstep and any poor soul will be incinerated. The primary objective of this never-ending construction must be to keep intruders away from what lies with it. Sorry. But I conjure there's more to it than just that. Fairies feed off the negative vibes of humans and wisps. What better than to create a towering symbol of absolute dread to keep their prey in constant fear? The more ominous and grandiose it becomes, surely the richer and more plentiful negative vibes it will produce. I think you could also say it exists to assist the fairies' dominion of Avalon. Once there was a young witch who challenged the dreaded fortress. Admittedly, her efforts proved to be in vain. The fortress' exterior was too hard to crack. Still, the fairies were absolutely relentless in the retaliation of this poor girl, following her to the end of the woods to make sure she was eradicated completely. The terrible fortress is truly a reflection of the cruel hands which built it. Flames everywhere, even more. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not gonna read all that.
There could be fairies anywhere. I've got to keep quiet.
Oh wow, I did not look down. Dang it. If only I had a kitty that shoots water. But that'll be silly. Ouch! I was about to say. Oh, it doesn't kill me at least. What does the map look like? There's a tower up there, so that's something I need to visit. Well, but without Cheshire, I couldn't clear it. Maybe there's like a small container. Or a ladder, that works too. Subtle! Soeza alone. Soeza does not have the power to defeat an enemy alone. Use your unbound arts and bind enemies and proceed forward.
Cereza was on her own this time. How was she going to get out of this pickle?
Pull the block! Pull the block! Oh, I see the timer. You don't. Ouch. Ah! Biting hot! That! Try to get out. Very slowly moving this. It should be fine, yep. Thinking I didn't mean to grab. I can't. Oh wait, duh. I don't need that. Sorry, I'm overthinking things. There we go.
That's it. Here we go.
Ha! It's not like you could disappear and appear right beside me. Take that, you dumb fairies.
Cereza had certainly grown stronger since entering the forest. But even so, making her way alone was proving more difficult than expected. If only Cheshire were here.
No, I'm better off without that beast. I can make it through this forest myself.
Cereza heard a familiar voice. It was Cheshire. Injured, he was fleeing from a group of fairies.
Not my problem.
Dang it, Soisa, how could you say that to your stuffed animal? I always love my stuffed animals. Even if they do bite back. I have some weird stuffed animals.
Somehow, Cereza had made it through. Solo adventuring was turning out much more difficult than she had anticipated.
You say that, but I don't have to worry about the right
Optimism
stick.
she had right after
fact-
splitting up with Cheshire was long gone. Speaking of Cheshire, Ceresa couldn't help remembering him.
How far? I'm in the middle. I see a moon pearl, but not a demon fruit. Again, having a hard time trying to find these demon fruits. Heaven was Whippery 7. Sorry. Ever, any of you wonder why those fairies catch us in the first place? I asked old lady Ignis that. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. The way it's just called her a girl. It's just that sorry, I kind of forgot that, and I'm used to Ignis as in Final Fantasy 15 Ignis, guy. So here's what it is. She told me that it's something that could drain on negative vibes. Negative vibes are what wisps generate when they're scared, or sad, or angry even. Which means we gotta do our best to not be scared, even if some weird big fairies comes to get us. Don't let them intimidate you. If they come for you, the best strategy is to hide in a dark spot. And if they try to draw you out with fire, just stay calm and douse with some water. Gotta use everything you can if you're going to try and survive in this forest. If you can use some vines to tangle them and buy some time, or maybe even distract them by starting a little fire of your own. Whatever you do, don't just stand there. They'll nab you in a heartbeat. Once they find you, if you just a second too slow, it might already be too late. Keep moving, keep thinking, keep hiding. Okay, I see the subtle hints that you're giving me, game. Gotcha. Not at 60%. So yeah, why am I getting a feeling it's a stealth section now?
A colossal iron structure stood before her eyes. It was a fort built by the fairies.
Spooky.
Ceresa once again spotted Cheshire. Incapacitated by his wounds, he was surrounded by fairies.
What has he gotten himself into now? Nope, not going to worry about it.
Oh no, he's adorable!
But before she knew what she was doing, Ceresa had set off in Cheshire's direction.
I'm just going to take a look. I can't let anything happen to my stuffed cat.
You say direction, but we're going in Cheshire's direction, but we're going the exact opposite direction. One chest for me, none for Cheshire. I wonder if actually go a little faster. Kind of. Hard to tell. Alright then. Fairies Research Log 3. I want to grade the first one I got. At last, a fortress worthy of our infinite glory. The path has been long and fraught with some unfortunate obstructions, but nay a worry. Finally, we are the masters of our own dominion, a king with a castle to call our own. Oh, the songs will be sung, chronicling this friendful day. Naturally, we are intrigued. We have integrated technology of our own inventions through the fortress. Compared to the trifling materials used in the ancient fairy architecture, the fortress would a red alloy will surely prove impenetrable. Furthermore, it would inspire horrible imagery for any fools who dare stand before in its defiance. At the fortress upper floor, tests are being done for my latest invention, the Tralanog. We believe Tralanogs will become an invaluable cornerstone for souping up the energy from humans and wisps we so do acquire. After tests are concluded here, we shall expand Tralanogs to cover all of Avalon, nay, the world! For those including of the name Tralanog, we have coined this moniker from texts that served as a basis for our fairy utopia, which, with the power of the Tralanog, may well be within our grasp. So fairies were taking over the world entirely, and we just stumbled across their plan, and now we're going to absolutely make fairies extinct. Alright then, good to know. But a monstrosity large building must be very important, I say. Cheshire's gone. Fairies, I'll get caught in an instance if I went that way.
Who is he talking to?
The fairies had captured Cheshire. Within their ranks was one regal-looking fairy who stood out from all the others. He appeared to be talking to Cheshire, but it was too far to hear what he was saying.
What does that fairy want with Cheshire?
The fairies carried him into some kind of fortress.
Cheshire!
Forgetting the peril of her situation, Ceresa rushed to follow the fairies into their stronghold.
No good. There must be another way in.
Maybe find one with a frown face. I'm like, that door is really happy to see us. Let's find a door that's more depressing, and maybe we could get in there. Wolfie boy?
You!
The elusive white wolf had appeared right before Ceresa. It called out to her before running away.
Where are you going? You know another entrance?
Yay, happy music and depressing times. Hey, can you knock that down? Thank you. So far, Wolf has been a lot more better help in this session than Cheshire.
Listen, this fortress is crawling with fairies. I think you should sit this one out.
But the wolf just stared at her, showing no signs of moving. "Let's go together," the wolf's determined eyes seemed to be saying to her.
Thanks. You know, to be honest, I was a little scared going alone. Don't tell Cheshire I said that.
No promises.
And so, Ceresa and the White Wolf infiltrated deep into the enemy's stronghold.
Please tell me I get to control the wolf. Dang it! The one time that I actually want the C-stick to work in. Puka's Fortress. And wolf marks were behind me for some reason. Yeah, kind of a big area. I mean, makes sense. It is not Okami yet. It will soon be!
Oh, Cheshire. Just what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Compared to you, the person who actually lashed out at Cheshire to begin with. Also, I just realized, I know I keep on talking about Luca and him being Wolf in Bayonetta 3. Suddenly, him getting the Okami makeup in Bayonetta 1 as a small reference actually makes a lot more sense now. I think by making this many comparisons to all the other games. 0%. Hold on, more lore. Apprentice, Diary 7. We finally made it to the fairy's fortress, and it is something to behold. It has to be where they're doing all their scheming. Pipes down of who knows what shooting every which way, bright blue flames, and complex machinery unlike anything I've seen. What could they possibly be doing with all this? Beats me. But that's besides the point. We're here for one thing, to wipe out those wicked fairies and destroy that elemental core. This place is absolutely crawling with fairies, and me and Pilma should be okay as long as we're together. The main problem at the moment is we're stuck. We know the elemental core is up there somewhere, but we have no idea how to reach it. The walls are impossible to climb. I thought about asking Pilma if she let me stand on her shoulders again, but she got really whiny the last time we tried that. I wonder what that was about. I weigh less than her, I think. Well, since we're witches, I suppose we could try using magic? The fairy contraptions over there looks like it might do something. Wink, wink, wink. Ah, dang it. There we go.
Oops. I don't think it's supposed to turn that way. Oh well, it works for me.
This response will a little bit faster. Anyways, treasure. Snacks for Cheshire. Huh. Yeah, I think I did it wrong. Like I was supposed to do. Boop. 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 Dang it, I messed up. Just watching this makes me dizzy. Good insights. Very good insights. There we go. Thinking you could have at least knocked the bridge down. I wonder. Maybe there's something more over here. Well, I'm committed to it. And I am... Ah! Oh, duh. How did I not see this? Oh no. to talk about politics over here.
Within, the fairies seem to be arguing about something loudly.
I don't understand what they're saying. But if I know these fairies, it must be something absolutely nefarious.
Ugh. By the way, I am moving as fast as I can. They only allow me to tiptoe, which I mean I guess that makes sense, but dang it. One down. Can I just dodge roll? Step 74. Vote David Cross and finish elections. Ironically better than most of the other governments, that's for sure. Come on, Slazer, move! Okay, semi-lean at least.
This reminds me of climbing the clock tower with Jean. She acted so tough, but I knew she was scared.
Just making sure there's not anything over there. At least he will get rid of the Phantom Thieves. Except not, because Persona 5 technically has a new game coming up. Hold on, anything over here? Nope. Then where am I? Upper region. Alright, let's press on, I guess. I almost fell down there.
Look at all those fairies. How am I going to make it out of here?
Yeah, this really is like a Forbidden Mountain. Okay, the final Umbran Apprentice diary. Alright then, this is gonna end so well. The fairies have this leader they call the Fairy King. I watch out for him if I were you. It was too dark for me to see clearly, but it looked like he summoned this monster that was absolutely enormous. If he had the power to summon someone like that, there's no way we could beat him. I know we had a reason for coming to this forest, but if we die along the way, it would all be for nothing. We have to run. We can't fight him as we are now. Prima wouldn't listen at all. She says we'll be fine, and we have to stand our ground. I got angry when she didn't listen. If she was going to be like that, I told her to go off and fight herself. But now I'm worried about her. She's the only sister I got. Ever since we were taken in, it was always just the two of us. I thought we could get through anything together. I'm gonna find her and apologize. And then they died. The end. Oot.
Cool.
Alright, more dance puzzles. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I went too fast. Thank goodness no one is hearing that.
taking you.
Huh. Found her. Found him. Sorry. Okay, can't go that way. Just want to make sure that I didn't lose any secrets or whatnot.
Cheshire. Cheshire.
They had finally found Cheshire. He was covered in wounds from head to toe. Hiding in the shadows, Ceresa was surprised to hear one of the fairies speaking words she understood. It is simple! We just need the girl!
Yeah, if you told me that I was voicing the Fairy King, that's exactly the type of voice that I would give him.
Stay out of our way, and we will ensure your return to the demon realm.
They were speaking in Nokian, the language of angels and demons. It sounded like the regal fairy was trying to strike a deal with Cheshire. Ceresa felt her heart beating in her chest.
What will it be? This is your last chance, demon.
Ceresa waited for his answer with bated breath. Then she heard the familiar deep growl.
Oh, like I can trust a fairy. I'll devour every last one of you.
Despite his battered body, Cheshire's eyes still smoldered with defiance.
Well, the one eye doesn't work too well.
Cheshire!
Oops. Go, Amaterasu, go!
Thankfully, the white wolf held the nearby fairies at bay.
Thanks! Cheshire!
The sudden appearance of two intruders had the fairy fortress in a frenzy. Ceresa seized the opportunity and freed Cheshire from his shackles.
Give me 5. Okay, maybe not that 5.
Splendid teamwork.
Glad to see you're up for a fight. These naughty fairies are about to get punished.
Not bad. Better than your crying. Punishment, is it? With pleasure.
Both Ceresa and Cheshire were on fire.
Well, I mean, like, Chester's eye is on fire. Okay, continuing. I've been stalling long enough. Alright then, right stick, activate! Chester getting blown up a lot. Oop, oop. Omega Mind! Spin it like it! Yay, game is fun again. It only took
Cool.
less than an hour.
Cheshire?
Oh, great. He's oozing red.
A large gash was cut on Cheshire's leg. Bits of cotton were falling out, along with his magical energy. The fairies had not been kind to their captive. Cheshire could hide his pain no longer.
That cut!
Unless the wound was mended, the magic-infused threads that bound Cheshire to this world would not last long.
Hold still. If you move around like that, you'll just make things worse.
Ceresa needed to suture the wound as soon as possible. There was only one way she could think to do it.
The same move that I've been doing throughout the entire game.
Remember, Cereza, as blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair.
That too.
Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
Yo, Riku, how you doing? Been a while since I last seen you here.
Sorry, Morgana, but I found something more important.
She cut her hair? Oh, she did.
These were the precious locks Ceresa was growing out to resemble her mother. As expected, they worked their magic. Cheshire's wound closed in an instant. Don't blame me if that teacher of yours has a fit, Cheshire said quietly.
Don't worry, it'll grow back. Besides, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be in this mess in the
Besides,
first
I prefer
place.
short hair than long
I
hair.
promised to send you back. Umbra Witch's honor.
Plot important haircut. Yep.
What I'm trying to say is...
But before she could finish, Cheshire had already returned to his miniature form. Well, get a move on, will you? He added with a squeak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ceresa gave Cheshire a tight embrace. Somehow she felt that Cheshire was doing the same.
Chapter 10. The King's Entrance.
Restoration magic. I've never been able to pull that off before. I wonder if it might work on something else.
So, yeah. Both of us have permanently changed. That's neat. Where am I supposed to do this? Oh, this way. Restoration magic. Oh, that thing from the beginning. Rotate L while holding ZL at nearly broken objects to temporarily return them to its original form with Ceresa's restoration magic. Spin and lick it! Alright. Got 4% there. Alright then, more lore. A fairies research for. We have discovered the same energy source required for the Tralanogs is far greater than previously expected. Even the extra power we have amassed from the siphoning the 4 elements of the forest and channeling them through the elemental cores was proving to be insignificant. To offset this, we have devised 2 plans. First of these was to increase efforts in drawing out the negative vibes of wisps, human souls, for energy. It is the nature of Avalon to take the spirit of the humans who perish within its hollow ground and transmogrify them into wisps, in which form which may possibly exist eternally. And the negative vibe that emanates from torturing these pathetic beings is as delicious as it is useful. It should thus be used without remorse. Plan number 2 is to produce of the device to further amplify the power we have snatched up. The principles of the device come from the human-made gear. But what we have devised for our fortress makes any clockwork made by the hands of men seem like child's play. Oh, great. Not only that they're fairies, but they're brilliant fairies. The beauty of these machines is that even a small resource of power could be able to amplify it into something far greater. The one unfortunate downside is the complexity of these devices make them more fragile than any human psyche, susceptible to malfunction or break down if misused even slightly. Let's end here. Dang it.
How do you like that? Don't think I'm so shabby now, huh?
No, a cut like this is nothing. But this ribbon isn't so bad.
Cheshire said.
I wonder
in
if
a
Cheshire
stately
actually
and
has
wise
the
voice.
same scar in Bayonetta 3.
Yeah, I think it suits you perfectly.
There's the elemental core. Alright, I expect nothing to happening here. We're just gonna go straight to that elemental core,
Strange
get it,
presence.
and go to the heart of the woods.
They were not alone.
Stop! We need to impetuous step and sow the seed of ruin in our kingdom. We will not allow him to wake a cursed child from his slumber.
Cursed child? Why does the trombone give me goose vibes?
It was the regal fairy from earlier.
Hey, that fairy's speaking our language. I think.
Her insolence knows no bounds. Repent, for a king's anger when snoop is not easily quenched.
The regal fairy
Sorry, I'm hearing a small
continued his
sound.
faulty monologue. Still, his thick accent was nigh unintelligible.
This is hopeless. It must be some kind of fairy dialect. So, what? Are you saying you're the fairy king or something?
Insolence! Before us all, bend the knee. Those with 4 legs bend too.
Ah, great, he's speaking in riddles.
The very trees of Avalon bow before us to pay obeisance.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Can't believe I made a Star Wars Episode 1 reference.
The one true king of Avalon Forest.
Look like a cockroach. the Great Fairy King, Puka.
What? Okay. So it was you
Huh.
who did all that awful stuff.
Funny
to
design, I'll
Cheshire.
go with that.
I see a royal behind in need of a good spanking.
Cheshire looked happy to oblige.
Human and demon dare challenge Buddha, whose name strikes fear across all three realms. We should call down a blast from heaven and make the rune free.
Are we going to fight angels now? Yep, fight angels now. Okay, sure, fine, let's go. Aspa's secret weapon, Affinity.
Cheshire, help!
There we go. Yeah, one of the more common enemies in Bayonetta. A boss battle. Sure, fine. I don't have lich time. Run away. Ah, dang it, I try to dodge. Good boy. Move it, move it, move! Ouch! That's close. Alright, Cheshire. Second boy! Alright, I made that fight a little bit more difficult for myself, but hey. Torture attack? Yep.
Ow, Cheshire! Say your prayers!
That was but luck, and nothing other. Luck, you hear? Listen.
No, boss.
This guy's full of surprises. We better run!
Give me a sec. A lot of stuff happening all at once. Oh yeah, that's right. Water. Oh, listen to music. It's actually Bayonetta 1 music. That's cute. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Not magic, you gotta be kidding me. Death Trap is definitely taking its time. Will you? Come on, come on. How do I get over that? Hold on a sec. Thanks for that. I just hope it doesn't absolutely kill me. It absolutely killed me. Dang it! The magnanimous Puka has defeated all who oppose him. The will is now his for the taking. How was I supposed to know? Oh, no, that's right, it's a gate. Okay, I mean, duh me. Alright, let's try this again. Sorry, they throw out so many things all at once, it was kind of hard to tell what I was supposed to do. This time I got a pop-up game over in a while. Yeah, and I actually destroyed the gate. So yeah, I definitely feel silly. Ouch. Getting hit by all the spikes! Hi, we're back here again.
We made it. All right, back to business.
And it only took us one death. More affinities.
They just keep coming. We have to take down that fairy. That torture device. If I use my magic to fix it.
Kill all the angels Evangelion style. Synchronized drop kicks. Spin it like it! Hup. I dodged. That's a lot of things. You get an opening. Here we go. Close. Ouch. I try to counter it. I'm actually running low on health.
If it's broke, fix it.
I pressed the wrong button, don't worry about it.
Say your prayers. Now.
Slap, 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 hold it. Time to hit the climax!
Let's get him, Cheshire.
The end. Ah, he's still alive! Yeah, speaking of, can I have that fame coin now?
Even should the pyre consume our very self, these interlopers shall go no further.
What's he saying now? I have a bad feeling about this.
The two sensed danger in the fairy named Puka's words and began to run.
Nigendayo! Self-destruct sequence. Self-destruct sequence.
What?
Well, I did say escape sequence, but not for me. Okay, now one. Hey, we did it?
Gah, what was with that guy?
That was a victory and a defeat at the same time.
What are you on about? What the? Oh, give me a break!
Realizing what had happened, Ceresa hurriedly began wiping her face clean. The spectacle was too much for Cheshire. He rolled with laughter.
Cheshire, stop laughing and hit me with a water gun.
Ugh, now it's personal. That creepy fairy best hope we never cross paths again. Okay, Chucklepuss, joke's over. All right, let's get a move on.
Ceresa frowned and stormed off. Trying unsuccessfully to control his laughter, Cheshire followed after. But each glance at Ceresa sent him back into fits of seam-bursting chortles.
If the game's not gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it. Alright then, give me that heart container. Yeah, that actually took a lot of health from me. Ignore the fact that I died during the runaway sequence.
The sphere burned with a bright red light. The two had arrived at the final elemental core.
Congratulations, you missed all the times. Alright then. With all these powers combined, I am now Captain Planet!
And that's number 4. We destroyed all the elemental cores. You know what that means? Here's the last elemental power. Let's give it a try.
Alright then, with this firepower, let's burn out the entire forest. I'm pretty sure that no one would care if we burn the entire forest after everything that it gave us. Fire Cheshire, Firecat, or Flareon. You destroy the Fire Elemental Core and receive its powers. Change Cheshire to its fire form by pressing A.
Let's go! Awesome!
Huh, I look like a lion now. And now I could absorb... Oh! I completely missed this. The Wisp which we won. Yep, we managed to do all this and somehow managed to get the first one at the very end. There was this ethereal old lady and big white wolf. I think they helped me, but I guess it was too late, because it looks like I'm a wisp now. I must have died. What makes sense because I could see right through my hands. Well, I'm sad about dying and all, but at least I can still write journals. But my mind's sort of mostly intact. I heard that there's a lot of other wisps in the forest that the monsters, the fairies, do all sorts of mean things to. I must have been saved so I could help them. The other wisp I can't fight, of course, but I'll keep my own way. Like, if I write down something useful and leave it somewhere, other wisps might come along and get some use out of it. I could even try to get a bunch of wisps to try and clip in. Then everybody would have been helping everyone else. If I make it out of this place, I'm going to make a difference, even if it was just one wisp at a time. Okay, now we're going fast now.
You think the White Wolf is okay?
Cheshire gave an annoyed snort. He'll show that smug face of his before long, I'm sure.
You're getting punished! Prepare yourself!
Bye, kitty kaboom!
How do you like this?
Match battle back.
How do you like this? Let's get him, Cheshire! Perfect!
Yeah, it kind of was. Didn't get hit once. Compared to the boss fight. Anyways, bye, kitty. Sorry, I got my controls mixed up again.
Cheshire, are you feeling better? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine.
Cheshire said nothing more.
Ugh.
But Ceresa could have sworn she had the trace of a faint purr in his voice.
Glad to hear it.
Entei sighted. Oh yeah, I mean, that too. Huh, speaking of the White Wolf. Anything back here? I could shoot energy blast with my mouth. Neat.
That tower. You made it out of the fortress.
Ceresa let out a sigh of relief. The wolf seemed as energetic as ever.
You're going to take us to Lucaon? We must be getting close. Come on, Cheshire. Hurry!
I still haven't found any demon fruits. And not only that, I haven't gotten into any Trilonogs in a while. Maybe the rest are hidden now. Like, I actually have to go out of my way to actually find them. We got rid of all the story progression ones. Alright, Pyroblast. Fire Cheshire can shoot a Pyroblast with R. This attack may burn or melt objects it hits. Oh. So I can't... Okay, I can still do melee attack. So, where are we now?
Cheshire, let's go! Cheshire, let's go!
Frozen today. Hug. Gotta be kidding me. I guess that you weren't in a barrier? Ah, that could have been better. Alright, so where am I now? Still in a fortress, even though this looks nothing like it. I guess they ran out of time, and they had to like make an ice level of some kind. Everything's completely frozen. I'll be two before long.
Cool!
That was easy. Don't worry, I got this. Oh boy, it's time for everyone's favorite character, Morgana. So popular that he somehow became a witch lady.
Morgana's ghostly form appeared. She took one look at Cereza and furrowed her brow.
Oh boy.
Cereza, what have you done with your hair?
Sorry. I needed it for something.
Cereza explained how she had used her hair to save Cheshire.
For the sake of the demon! Cereza, never forget who is the master and who the subject. Under normal circumstances, now would come a stern lecture. But that will have to wait for your safe return.
Morgana is going to definitely tell me to go to bed more often. It's going to be fantastic. For 2 hours straight, he's just going to say go to bed in many different ways.
I will have you out of that forest soon. Just hold on a bit longer.
Oh. Thanks, Morgana.
The fairies are a formidable foe, but use all I taught you and defeat them. May the moon light your path. Stay safe, Cereza.
Oh, I'll defeat them all right. And after that, I'll meet Lucan, get that power, and send you back.
Cereza and Cheshire exchanged a glance. Getting the power from Lucan would mean the end to their journey. It would mean saying farewell.
Come on. We're almost there.
Chapter 11. The Forbidden Altar. There we go. How do I get up there? Wait, is that... That's a journal. More lore. My way. I need more lore. Alright then, Ignis Journal 5. Near Puka's fortress, there is a frozen cavern that can only produce as one as a heart as wicked as his. That can only be produced as one as hard as wicked as his. Doesn't know a bad guy? Once it was said to be the mystical cave full of dragon gold and twinkling fireflies, but his reckless use of the elemental core to power his fortress drained the energy from the surrounded areas, turning them into a blasted hearth. Plant rotted into ash, and the animals fled, and the cave became a frozen wasteland in a matter of months. Seeing Puka carry out his schemes truly makes my heart ache. He seems bent on undoing the work of the previous Fairy King and returning Avalon into a land of absolute authority. Sadly, he has missed enough power to make the terrible ambition reality. Fill in the punchline here. Many of the fairies were under his control, and there were even angels who seemed to be doing his bidding. It's true what they say, history repeats itself. I only hope someone will rise to stop him. Again! Joke! Punchline! Here. Ah, secret. How was I frozen? Oh, the trees! Oh, come on! I could have gotten out of that. Wisp, haven't seen you in a while. Cold. I thought it was going to be an icicle. Thanks. I'll get those fairies someday. So where am I on the map? No, not you. I see a tail up there. Kind of interesting that we're still stuck in the first area, but once we get through this tear, we should be we should be back to where we were before. How the it was already destroyed. Alright, haven't done this in a while, so in we go! Alright then, I'm gonna say regular dungeon. It's been a while. No, doesn't look like it. Sleet and hail. Alright, 67. Boop. Oops. There you go. Hail is the worst weather in Pokemon, yes. Very annoying.
Let's get him, Cheshire. You're getting punished. Get out. How do you like this? Cheshire. Prepare yourself. Cool.
Not it. New enemy type, because why not? Ominous. Oh no, an ice enemy. Good thing I have this thing to do it. Is that a fish? The cold assailant. Mooch.
You're getting punished.
Oh man, actually has a health bar. Hey, you're not supposed to pole dance. That's my stick. Later on. I think it's in order, so if I do... Yep, in order, just as I thought. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get him, Cheshire. Cheshire, let's go.
Try getting out this. I'm gonna stun lock you. Huh, you did get out of it. Stuff is happening.
Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. You're getting punished. Get out. You're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished. Get out. 'Cause you're getting punished. Prepare yourself. 'Cause you're getting punished.
Ah, a little too late. On magic. Didn't like it. That was it. I just need to hit him twice and then he's dead. Well, that boss took a while to beat.
Yes!
Piece of water acquired. See if fire's any good. Yeah, kind of slow. I think water and grass move a little faster. Oh wait, hold on. Chest. I remember there's a chest over here. Yes, it is. Glad I looked.
Cool!
Only 2 of those were kind of useful. And suddenly we're out. Yeah, who knew that we went from frozen wasteland to biomes in an into a grassy biome in an instant? I've done this
A
before.
small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Ceresa. This dark forest held secret.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Alright, I know where we are.
You've finally done it, miss.
A voice echoed through the trees. It was one of the rare sounds in this forest that put Ceresa's heart at ease.
Enzo?
Ignis!
Ignis, that's who. Why did I say Enzo for?
Congratulations on destroying all 4 cores. You've put those fairies in a right kerfuffle.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ignis. Your advice really helped us out.
Just doing my part. I told you, it's my job to know the goings-on in Avalon. I must say, though, I'm honestly quite impressed you made it this far.
We've seen so much of this forest. I dare say we know more about it than you.
Maybe you're right. Next time I'll ask you for directions. I've been waiting a long time for someone like you, miss.
Waiting? Why?
You see, I've lived in Avalon Forest for ages now. It used to be such a beautiful, lovely place.
I mean, it was beautiful. Lovely? Had a bunch of things that tried to kill me all at once, so okay, fair enough.
The fairies changed that. They corrupted this forest and terrorized its inhabitants. I've seen them do such horrible things, powerless to do anything but watch.
Okay, so duly noted. If I see Navi and Ocarina of Time again, remind me to smack her around a little bit, saying, no, bad. Bad fairy. Bad.
That's why I've been waiting. Waiting for someone to wake us from this bad dream. I'd have done it myself if I still...
Ignis, were you?
A witch?
Sorry, I got carried away for a second.
I mean, that's kind of a giveaway, but yes.
The fairies have fought so hard to keep from you. I believe it is what you entered this forest to find.
Do you mean Lucon?
Go on! The seal to the altar is now broken. Be safe, you two. May Avalon's blessing be upon you.
I'm guessing that was the final cutscene, which means that we are free to roam the forest as we please. And we're back here. Alright then, so... yeah, basically this whole place is fully open to us. Games control. Oh, travelism. Sorry, I thought they said quick travel, and I was like, what? So yeah, we're actually missing one area, and then we have this whole pile in the middle, so... yeah, hold on a sec. We actually saved a little bit more list. Let's see what Comb gets us.
Hello. Don't now.
Well, if Mario can travel quickly through pipes, so can Slazer. Ah, she even has shorter hair in the loading screen. Alright, that's a good attention to detail. Thanks for saving my friends. This is some thanks from everyone.
Thank you.
Sorry to ask your help, but if you can, please save our friends. Piece of heart. No demon fruit. We still haven't gotten demon fruit in a long time. I think I only got it twice within the single playthrough so far. Alright, back to where we were.
Don't now.
Yeah, might as well rest.
Exhausted.
Alright! Final area we go. Let's see what crazy shenanigans happen. Will it take a little bit of time for us to clear the game? Or if my predictions were true, and seeing how this is a Metroidvania game, everything will be upside down. We have to clear everything all over again. The Forbidden Grounds. Huh, only one area, not two.
All of the elemental cores were destroyed, and their barriers were no more. What waited for them beyond, they could not imagine. With all the elemental cores destroyed, The barrier put up by the fairies disappeared.
I see. That must be the entrance. The heart of the forest.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Khan is waiting.
Anything down here? Aha!
Yes.
Yay, I totally didn't need that. Hello, secret still secret. Sanctuary? Huh, I just saved a while ago. What's this way? Or we're getting a flying section because this is a Bayonetta game. That is a decent point. Maybe Cheshire would suddenly grow wings and we'll be suddenly flying off. Alright, that extended to somewhere, but... Have I been here before? Witch Pulse, tilt twice. The most advanced Witch Pulse of all. When you see a double circle, quickly tilt down in the correct direction 2 times. Okay, I see. Oh, it's hold. Jeez, that took a while to do. Alright, better be worth it. There's a tear here. Might as well check it out. I'm like... We're a little 2 hours in. We're fine. We're definitely fine. We definitely have time to mess around a little bit before we go into the final area. Critical. Defeat all the enemies without getting hit. Yep.
Prepare yourselves.
Ouch! I was not paying attention. Ouch. Consider changing enemy strength or damage taken. What? Choose a setting for enemy difficulty. Wait, there's actually a difficulty setting? It's giving me the option now to change difficulties? I mean, like, I appreciate the option, but we're close to the end of the game. You don't need to give me this.
Get him, Cheshire.
Ah! Was not paying attention. Alright, third time's the charm. Okay, there we go. Like I said, third time's a charm. Mission complete.
Cool.
I mean, at the same time, I'm kind of glad that there was a difficulty option because I'm fine on normal with this. It's just I could definitely tell someone else just absolutely going to have a very hard time trying to figure all this out. Yeah, water's definitely the fastest. Oh, seems like there's a demon food nearby. And finally, I just had to complain so much.
Whoa! Good work! Cheshire? Yes!
Oh, that's cute. And that's basically it. So, where am I in terms of space and location? Okay, I'm down here. Oh, and there's a chest.
Yes!
And suddenly train. And now we're winning knots all of a sudden. Are we at the very top? No, that can't be right. Yes, we are. I was all the way down there. How the heck did I get all the way up here? Hold on. So we're at the very top. Go down. So we got the knoll. And now we do that. Yeah, how? How? This doesn't make any sense. What? Let's just see what this way takes for us. We definitely need to backtrack soon. Alright, actual shortcut acquired. So then what's over here? Sis, help me out, okay? There's something that's going, This is something that's going to be really far out. Trust me. Huh, I'm thrilled. You actually got it. Thanks for helping me out, sis. I'm pretty sure that I've been through this way a lot. Kind of hard to tell from the map, but... yeah, let's head back. I created a shortcut so I could come back here anytime. Huh, if only I could toss up Cheshire. Oh well, I guess that Will-Wisp has to suffer. Sorry, Wisp. Sorry, what's happened that I add in Will in front of Will-Wisp? So back in the footing grounds, but I didn't went this way. Sunspec grew, so I am... okay, at least that part makes sense! Somehow he went from the bottom of the map all the way to the top of the map. Ah!
Glad to help.
Inte use Will-Wisp, Bayonetta's burn. Yeah, thanks for the help. Those darn fairies. I'll show them. I'm getting a feeling that's gonna take like 5 more hours just to try and 100% everything. And suddenly I'm over here. What is this place? Secret area found.
Clear, glistening water, ever flowing, brought life to all of Avalon Forest. Ceresa and Cheshire drank their fill and felt immediately refreshed.
So basically this is one giant dead end, not a shortcut at all. Huh, apparently there's a wisp nearby here. Oh my goodness, bright light! Sorry chat, I blinded you. That waterfall was just too bright. Yeah, apparently there's a wisp somewhere around here. Once again, I don't see it. So again, I guess that wisp has to suffer. Oh, then, now back to where we were. Yeah, now that I finally got in. That's a big tree. Deals more damage to enemies. Tap L twice to return to hug mode and it does damage. Summon Revenge, a skill that could summon Cheshire from hug mode with R right before an enemy hits, having counterattack. I see. Thick skin. I could do Power Geyser. Basically, I only have one proper finisher, and that's... I'd say this one's good. As much as I want to do the other finishers, like, I can only have one. And we're coming... I definitely come across a lot of scenarios where I ran out of magic with Cheshire, so having that ability will definitely help out. Yeah, I like this is actually the battle theme for Bayonetta 1. That's cute. Alright, just in case we get any more potions.
Yes!
I think everything else requires Moon Pearl of some. Okay, no, I could hug. Reflect. Locked. All I can do is reflect and hug. Everything else costs something.
Cool!
Hugging powers, activate.
Yes!
Buddy charge. Press L in hug mode to make Cereza channel magic energy into Cheshire, filling his magic gauge in an instant. Okay, that's good ability. So yeah, everything else requires moon pearls or fruit. Yep. I mean, it's funny that I only got in 3. Actually, hold on a sec. How's my... Okay, didn't rescue enough wisps, so... Alright. I guess we'll... Actually, no, I've done a bunch of things. I better save. Alright, let's press on. Alright then, Fairy Research Log 2. The forest of Avalon has been protected by a great barrier since the times of yore. In the beginning, there were the sinful seeking the forest with nothing but selfish desires, cursed be their name. In response, the fairy lords of the past banded together and draped the forest in an unseen wall of magic. Its existence has denied Avalon intruders ever since, allowing passage only to fairies and pure-hearted humans. Yeah, until the Bayonetta games, where Cereza is not exactly pure heart. Seriously, what the heck would happen between this game and Bayonetta 1 to make her feel so... sexy? Anyways, where was I? Pre-hearted. Okay, as the hearts of humans grow twisted and corrupted with age, those, most who could enter are juveniles. Well, that too. And recent calculations concluded the barrier of Avalon is a rich source of magic that could not go untapped. By utilizing the 4 elemental cores of wood, stone, water, and fire, and heart, we could strengthen and reroute the Great Barrier for a new purpose. Significantly, the imprisonment of the insufferable being who would interfere with our glorious destiny. Yes. The use of power is the way that may cause certain distortions in the fabric of the force, but 'tis a small price to pay for a plan of a monumental import. Of such monumental import, sorry. Alright then. Alright, I see nothing wrong happening here.
Cheshire, are you ready?
Really, no point on no return?
Just rip in. Claws first. Don't give yourself a chance to be afraid.
Cheshire's steady voice filled Cereza with courage.
All right.
Well, I guess there's no point of no return message, so here we go! Whee! Minigame! Good thing gravity stopped working all of a sudden. I missed something. Oh, gravity's working again! Oh wait, hold on. There's something over here. No? It looked like there was a pathway to a sanctuary right over there. Eh, oh well. Didn't get another tear. Whip and tear! Whip and tear! Another battle one again. Imprisoning Light. You'd think they would actually give us another dungeon. It's been a while since the last one. Here's what it is. Anyways, minor break. Need to use the restroom, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alright then, we should be back. The capture card kind of freaked out a little bit, so let's just see if everything's normal. And nope, it absolutely went completely. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I guess the capture card and the computer unplugged for a second, so let me know if you guys can hear game audio a-okay. Just gonna wait for a little bit for Petrus to fly. So not sure what happened. I mean, like, maybe because I actually accidentally moved this a little too much that I kind of disconnected a little bit. You can hear me. Can you hear the game? I'm like, it's just environmental noise now, but hopefully you could hear this. Everything's good on my end. How is everyone else's? Do this for a little bit while Petrus. Also, the game audio and sound effects. Alright then. Thanks. Just making sure and all. Also, by the way, I mean, like, you said a little joke called WC face, and I'm kind of curious. What does WC mean? I know it's bathroom, it's just that I always call it the restroom, and what does the WC mean exactly? Like, is it an abbreviation of something? I don't know about this. I would like to be informed. Wooden church. You're kidding, right? A lot of stuff happening.
Come here.
Why did that? It actually stands for water closet. I mean, I guess. Ah! Why not? Alright, finish it off! There we go. Must be really a granted turn for bathroom. I guess so. I mean, like, it makes sense. It's just, like I said, all I ever call them was either bathroom or restroom. That's it. Not WC. I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, there's not just toilets and WCs, but there's also the sinks and, the showers. Anyways, heart container. So we got 10 hearts. Wow. Look at all those hit points. But so hey, the more you know. That term is more common in Finnish, yes, but it's also in Japan as well. Alright then, no more Trawa Nogs in the Forbidden Grounds. Actually, seeing how we have a bunch of people here, might as well say this. No Mario Kart stream this week. Main reason being, I have so many playthroughs that I need to go through. Thankfully, we'll be finishing up Bayonetta Origins today from the pace that it's going. But seeing how it's starting on Resident Evil 4 Remake, I want to get some extra time in just so that I don't have to juggle all these different playthroughs. So, not to mention, last week's Mario Kart stream, very crazy. I'm so crazy, in fact, that I'm pretty sure that everyone will be okay if we actually took some time off from that a little bit. So, yeah. No Mario Kart stream this week, but expect a Sunday stream as well. Overgrown Shrine. And there's one more at the bottom. How the heck did you manage to beat us?
Exhausted.
Resident Evil murders the Mario Kart for 1 week. There's gonna be a secret ending at level 70. Oh wow, that looks very final area. That looks very point of no return. The White Wolf seems to be close by. Do you see any tracks he's left? Yes. Wait, remembrance.
A magnificent tree rose before them. Its pure white branches stretched as far as the eye could see.
I definitely need to make a message to some of the people at Discord as well, telling them not to, not to come. I mean, like, I want them to come. I'm just not going to be streaming Mario Kart this week.
Before them
Ah, great, you again.
ostentatious fairy from
Stupid
earlier.
Puka.
He appeared slightly charred from the explosion.
Well, if it isn't the self-proclaimed king, what is it this time?
We have no words for you, girl. Your infernal compatriot, however, still owes us an answer to our proposition. Too long have a demon suffered under the oppressive yoke of that wee witch. Leave her, and by our own hand, a portal to inferno we shall rend.
The fairy Puka was trying to tempt Cheshire, offering to send him back to Inferno. Did he truly have the power to open a portal right here, right now?
Well, he was able to summon a portal from Paradiso, so maybe?
Well, demon, you scorned our generous offer once before. But how will your tune change when the fires of Inferno tickle your name?
He actually does have power? Oh no, he's destroying the storybook!
With a flamboyant flourish, the fairy opened a massive fiery gate.
Flamboyant!
Ceresa could feel the heat from beyond. The familiar sounds of the forest were joined by the faint cries of the damned.
Cheshire?
Cheshire slowly approached the gate. As he neared the threshold, memories of their journey came flooding back to Ceresa.
Him looks different today. Yes, extremely short and extremely silly. Good save. Boy, those must have been some weak fairies. Pitch whipped?
Once again, Cheshire had rejected Puka's offer.
Reject Puka. Return to stuffed.
So be it. But Inferno's fires must be fed. If you will not return, then send that vile girl in your stead.
What have you done to him?
Ceresa's question fell on deaf ears. Puka was busy cackling maniacally. Until...
Oof. Not again! Puka's blasting off again! Good kitty?
What's wrong?
Cheshire, blind with rage, turned his gaze on Ceresa. The demon bared its fangs and pounced.
I mean, shouldn't work. Cheshire shouldn't be able to hurt Ceresa.
Cheshire rampaged. He gave only violent growls in response.
Team Rocket literally disbanded last week. Yep, I saw.
What should I do? Maybe I can help him with my... Don't worry, I'm here for you. Cheshire? Are you in there? Do you recognize me?
Press L to cuddle.
It's okay.
Cheshire regained control long enough to muster a few words.
Oh, that's right. Ouch!
Cheshire, stop!
Must continually love!
I can't keep this up much longer. But I won't leave Cheshire this. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
The final Pokemon episode is actually next week, at least until the new Pokemon series, right? If memory serves me correctly.
Cheshire had returned to his senses, but his violent tantrum had taken a heavy toll.
Dang it, I thought it was going to be a good power-up too.
Cheshire? Why didn't you go into the portal?
Oh, that weirdo. Oh, couldn't trust him.
Cheshire replied before turning away.
So does that mean you trust me?
Cheshire said nothing. He closed his tired eyes. Ceresa sung him a lullaby she remembered from long ago.
It's gonna get flagged, isn't it? This is the last week for Ash, yeah. Sounds about right. Had a good journey.
Fly me to the moon
Yep.
and let me play
Among the stars.
Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
It's just lyrics, so I shouldn't get flagged. I mean, like, they had to include it. Okay, now, is this the point of return? And all the fan theories about Rico turned out groundless. Why am I getting a feeling that the fan theories involved Rico being related to Ash in some way? Okay, music pumping up. Let's see. We're not at the bottom yet. Okay.
A cold, bitter wind continued to blow mercilessly.
There it is.
But
There's
their
the finale.
hearts were not cold at all. Together, they could overcome any obstacle. That belief caused their hearts to shine brighter than the sun.
Alright, more lore. Yep, but it turns out that Ash is eternally 10 years old. Fair enough. Alright, what's the new one? Dang it, I completely missed it. What's one thing that hasn't... Yeah, I think I read that before. Yeah, I think it's this one. Avalon contains a large web of lakes. The largest I found so far was actually located near the forest entrance, where I first discovered the Verona Avacania. Upon its lily pad, I discovered numerous sections of Avalon, though I did not almost swallowed up by whirlpool as well. I digress today. Did I? Yeah, I did read this. Dang it. And the brilliant biologist died. Dang it, we actually got new lore, but fortunately I can't see what the new lore is. Read that as well. Ah, forget it. And on that day, lore has been unfortunately lost. Behold, I once again am brought to this time. Now life is mine again to live. You are very skinny. Please. Up you go. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to get across that. Also, I'm pretty sure that Cheshire doesn't know how to open chests. That works too. Wait, isn't that going to pop? Oh, nope. Okay. There you go. And now I can dance on this, and now I can get that chest.
Yes!
Well, it's a good thing I actually did that upgrade. Alright. Took me a while, but hey, I managed to open that chest. Now, press on to where? I guess I need to go back on this. Collect all these first. Toss you up. Camera's acting kind of weird, but I just realized I see this.
Cheshire, let's fight our way through.
Huh, I like it all the way over here. Oh, I guess I'm fine.
Cheshire, let's go! How do you like this?
Gotcha. Oh, still alive. I should fix that. I have fixed that. That's a big explosion. Oh, it's stone. Dang it. There you go, finally. That thing has a lot of health.
You're getting punished!
There you go, finally.
Perfect!
Huh, looks like I need something for that. Yeah, it's something that I definitely need based on the wolf tracks. There you go, I can't climb up. Second one, and the last one's right over there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, like that. Alright, toss the kitty! Alright, hold still. Alright, very hard puzzle unlocked. Ah, bushes. Bushes are in my way. I can't jump down, Willie. Fine, I'll take the long way. Like a peasant! Alright. More lore. That I will not miss this time. Very King History 7. Acknowledging Arthur's strength, King Mordred accepted a duel. Who's Arthur? What? Arthur barely had time to blink before the warrior king was upon him. Again, who? Was suddenly King Arthur now? Eyes wild with laughter, he trusted Infuria's Pulk blazed brighter than ever. Who's Pulk? Arthur unsheathed his blade to meet Mordred head-on, but he had moved a fraction of a second too late. Mordred's lance sank deep into Arthur's side, swearing him from the inside. The moment seems frozen in time. The whole forest looked on with desperation, their hopes on the verge of shattering. Just then, rain poured from the heavens, so heavy that it was as if Lake Nue had been emptied from the skies. From a moment, Mordred's flames were extinguished. Arthur seized the opportunity and plunged his sword straight into Mordred's ashen black heart. Eyes wide in disbelief, Mordred's body lit up in an considered red, expanding like a balloon until finally bursting to pieces with shatters to the wind. The Crimson King had been defeated. Arthur was victorious. His coronation was unanimously approved by all of Avalon. Long ravaged by war, the forest was finally at peace. Avalon is a place in the Arthurian legends, you know. Interesting. It's been so long since I looked into the history of King Arthur. Well, the stories of King Arthur, I should be exact. I'm guessing I need to toss you up here. I cannot see anything. Okay, I see. I need to go this way. Okay, and I dropped down here. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Arthur's kind of a historical figure. Feel free to talk about extra details about that. Fair enough. I mean, like, to be fair, like, we went from... Let's see, archives. We went from the third entry of the... Where was it? Of the Fairy Kingdom, and all the way to 7th, and then suddenly King Arthur Tony showed up and said, "Hey, you're a bad person." Stab. Now I'm king now. I feel like we're missing a couple of lore. Oh well, kinda too late now. Anyways, this way. Alright, we're together. Wow, the tail's all the way down there. Oh, we're still going. Can we be together? Oh wait, we're together. Okay, no, I was there, so we need to... Oh wait. There we go. Spin it like it! Basically, his legends are based on the life of Arthur Catalyst, the Roman general in Britain. He fought valiantly against Anglo-Saxon invaders, who basically conquered it after the collapse of the Western Roman Empire. I see. I also said all those names completely wrong. Remember, I am very bad at pronouncing names. Alright then. Arthur's first order as the new king is to foster a philosophy of modern living and nurture civilizations where all the forest residents could share its abundance equally. He worked to improve relations with both humans and wisps, who have been subjugated by the fairies for generations. Arthur even allowed a few promising young fairies to learn the language of the culture of humans. The days of feudal Avalon are now a thing of the past. The citizens of the forest now live in peace with one another under the new rule of the great king. Still, Arthur's ideals are myriad, and he will require the cooperation of many to see them accomplished. Oh, how I hope that we might finally be able to be free of this land of war and suffering. I wish I could show you its resilience, the beauty that can be found by seeking harmony with all living creatures. My dear son Lucan. I can only hope that by the time that you have grown, the misguided walls drawn to divide fairies and humans have all crumbled to dust. With that wish, I close this chapter on Avalon's history and look forward to the bright future. So, who was writing this? No historical records exist of his battles against the French and the Killer Rabbit, though. Nice, my Bonfire weapons. But his tail against the animator was still recorded, right? So yeah, someone was definitely related to Lucan in a way. Could be a mother, could be a father, kind of hard to tell. Because again, we're missing lore. Meantime, let's just continue. Okay, so, now do we get a dungeon? All the Charanogs that we've come across so far have been more battles. 0 dungeons. And his encounter with the Black Knight. Excellent. And then more battles.
Get him, Cheshire! How do you like this? You're getting punished!
Give me that shield. So I can give it back to you.
Prepare yourself! Cheshire, let's go! Let's go!
They're going all over the place.
You're getting punished!
Oh, they were both stone.
Stop it! No! Prepare yourself! Cheshire, over here!
Ouch! That hurt.
You're getting punished!
You want it back?
Let's get him, Cheshire!
Spin it like it!
Prepare yourself! Cool!
Finish it! Oh my goodness, still. How many enemies are there? Give me a sec, give me a sec. Just trying to find out where I'm at. Hugs! Ouch! Again. Need a bunch of enemies all at once. It seems like there's only one enemy left. I hope. Ah, finally! Boy. Jeez, and I took a lot of damage from that. We basically lost half my health from that fight alone. A piece of heart so I can recover my health. Thank you. Yeah, interesting how we started off with 2 petals of heart, 2 full flowers, and now we've gone up to 10. Mess up. Alright, if I were to guess, that's probably the last required Tronog. Everything else from here on out is optional. Hello, not Luca.
Is there no challenge you cannot overcome? Cereza, you amaze me.
I'm not alone. I would have never made it this far without Cheshire's help.
Yes, your control of that demon is a testament to your skill as a witch. Soon, we will meet at last. Cereza, I count down the hours.
That's not creepy at all. Alright then, the ult of the Fairy King has been cleared. I'm at... Yep, final area. And the final sanctuary.
Let's take a break.
So, managed to clear the game with 29 things left left that I didn't do. And I say we're good on power-ups and stuff.
They had returned to the forest. A new path appeared before their eyes. It seemed to call to Cereza, as if a strange force were pulling her.
This feeling... Lucaon is up ahead. I'm sure of it. We're getting close, Cheshire. When you're ready, let's go finish this.
Not even a point on the return option? Come on!
They had finally made it. As promised, Lucaon, the boy from Ceresa's dreams, was waiting, but unlike his radiant ethereal counterpart, this Lucaon looked pale and lifeless.
Lucaon?
Lucaon.
As Ceresa called out his name, she heard Lucaon's voice, ever so faint.
Welcome, Ceresa. I knew you would make it.
Hold on, Lucaon. I'll get you out of there.
No, I am here. I'm afraid what you see in that crystal is nothing but a shell.
Both Ceresa and Cheshire were startled. The source of Lucaon's voice was none other than the White Wolf.
Yep, makes sense.
Why does the White Wolf sound like Lucaon?
Don't be afraid. While my body was sealed, my soul still runs free in the body of this wolf.
And it was in that body that Lucaon had guided them through the forest.
You were sealed? But why?
My blood. I am the child of human and fairy.
Human and fairy?
So, human plus fairy equals wolf? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave that as it is, and let's just press on. No need to question this whatsoever.
Fairies are like those you've met. I wish to live in harmony with humans. For that, I was cursed to this fate.
And so the boy told Ceresa of his tragic past. Lucaon was the last fairy prince, the son of the former king and his human queen. The king was loved by his subjects and even sought a way to live in harmony with the human world. But a faction of evil fairies conspired against him. Killing the king in cold blood, they next came for his wife and young Lucaon.
So is Arthur the fairy, or again, I'm thinking this too much. Again, probably some more thing that I completely missed out on.
His mother managed to save Lucaon's spirit before she was driven out of the fairy kingdom, never to return again. Unable to kill Lucaon, but fearing the return of his royal bloodline, the rebellious fairies sealed his body using a powerful spell.
Both your parents? Lucaon, you've been through so much.
Lucaon's past reminded Ceresa of her own. Her heart hurt for him.
All I could do was wander the forest, trying desperately to hold on to the memory of my human self. But Ceresa, there exists one way to break this curse. It requires a special power, something only a witch can possess. And so each time a witch entered the forest, my hope soared. I tried my best to guide them here, but
They died. Extremely humiliating.
oh, Ceresa, I'm so happy you made it here safely. Now, I beg you, please help me wake from this nightmare. With the seal broken and my fairy power restored, we can leave this forest together. I will help you save your mother. So, please.
Something only a witch can possess? Just say the word. How can I help?
Why, Ceresa, you've already brought me exactly what I need.
Cheshire?
What? I did?
Yes, you brought the sacrifice.
What?
That demon is perfect. Just what we need to break the curse.
What?
Ceresa could not believe her ears. Sacrifice Cheshire?
Hurry! I must absorb that demon's power. At long last, the curse will be broken.
Always a catch. Always a catch. Why can't things go exactly what they would? There's always a catch to something. Hate it.
I can't do that.
What? What do you mean? Why not?
Sacrifice Cheshire? I can't do that. He's my friend.
Your friend? You mean that demon? Ceresa, what are you saying? Look at it. Demons are infernal creatures that feast on human souls. You witches harness their power as a tool, a weapon, nothing more.
You're wrong. Cheshire is no tool. He's a living creature with his own thoughts and dreams. We made it this far by working together, so I'm not about to offer him up like some sacrificial goat.
Now, if I get some other random demon, then maybe I can help you with that. Just not my demon kitty. Demon kitty's too cute.
I want to help you, but I simply cannot do that.
I don't believe this. I'm sorry, Ceresa, but you leave me no choice.
Look on.
Ceresa saw Lucan's face, only a moment ago so full of hope, now contorted by sorrow. She wanted desperately to help him.
There must be something else. I'll help you find another way.
Oops, sorry.
You don't understand. This is my last chance.
Huh, I know you can do that.
Look on! What are you doing? You really mean to sacrifice Cheshire? Stop, I'm begging you!
Hearing the desperation in Ceresa's voice, for an instant Lucan hesitated. But his mind was made up.
Okay, I'm seeing a few connections here. I'll definitely talk about more of this later, but now some things are actually piecing together one by one. Both subtle details and major ones. The true heir of the throne, Prince Lucan. No, Demon Kitty!
Captured by the fairy prince, Cheshire's life force was being drained.
I can't believe I trusted you.
I thought I believed you.
Ceresa knew what she had to do.
Well, time to kill Luca, again.
I thought we could be friends.
No, my grass powers.
Here we go, Cheshire!
Well, not flying segment, but this guy looks too. Oh, you tricked me! Trust nobody, not even Wolfie Boy.
Nothing my magic can't fix!
That was close.
Look on! Stop it already!
And now the water phase. Water phase! Water phase. Sorry. That's cheap. Come on, I was in the middle of my jumping when that happened.
If I can destroy that, I might be able to free Cheshire.
Maybe kind of hard to tell what's happening. Now fire phase.
If you don't stop now, I'll never forgive you.
This way. This way now. I'm getting a feeling that I should probably... Aha! Step 75. Sacrifice your cat to the fairy Satan.
Look on! Stop! Give him back!
You're gonna make me double tap soon. Okay, thank you.
Cheshire!
And suddenly I'm down here. Could've sworn that we've fallen off. And like a Metroid game, I lost all my powers. At the very least, it happened in game.
Look on! You can't have Cheshire!
Ouch! Ugh. Okay, I can react this a little bit more better. Ouch! Ouch! So I'm losing a lot of health here. Okay, that was an instant kill.
He's gonna pay for that. Time to take back what he stole.
Okay, let's go!
Final boss, Lucan. Ugh, dang it. Where am I aiming at?
Get him, Cheshire!
Ugh. There we go. Good. Ah. Hit him hard! Right up. I feel like I could just counter it.
I'm taking back what you stole from Cheshire!
Grass Kitty!
Right! One element down!
Phase 2 now.
Stop it!
Oh, drat!
Prepare yourself!
Only one to speed of sound! Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow! Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on! Get left side of the head, only one way to find. Dang it, I got hit. Throw some magic a little bit. There's some explosions there for some reason. Oh yeah, I can cheat. There we go. Alright then. Power to the earth. Yeah, move on the center. Oh, I went in that like an idiot. In the middle. Aha! I know how to play the game. Ready for the middle. And suddenly Vexen phase. I almost counted it. What a kitty again.
That's number 3.
Kind of an idea. Clearly, Lucan hasn't played a Pokemon game!
How do you like
That looks a little dangerous. Ouch! Ah, fire tornado! Well, if I didn't take that potion, I would have been dead. Okay, was able to knock him out of it. I guess there isn't a fire phase? I mean, kind of makes sense, but you would think... You would think that I would use fire in the battle somewhere, but doesn't look like it. Alright, with all of our cows combined, we are Captain Planet! Oh man, game's slightly chugging a little bit. Okay, so yeah, there was an extra phase. And now both eyes are open. Just got a new form. Alright then, cut a moment over. Time to kill God. I'm mining Cheshire!
Unleash your real power! Cheshire, let's go!
Unbound Cheshire. By lighting Cheshire and stabilizing him with her magic power, Cereza can now harness Cheshire's unbound demonic power. Unbound Cheshire can invade with L and use powerful physical attacks with R. I don't have to control two characters anymore, thank goodness! He can also use YBXY to perform special elemental attacks. Use these powers to turn the table into your favor. we're both sharing a health bar now. Oh yeah, I can still bound enemies. Ugh. Fuck. No, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Jeez Louise, the game's chugging! Desperation attack. Not taking any chances. And apparently we don't need to switch pro. Ah. Hold still. Boop. Oh, wow. Wow, game did not like that. I guess I need to survive. There we go. Woo! Beam Clash? Beam Clash! Come on! Game's going at 10 frames per second! Oh no, yep.
Don't even think about it!
was a fun fight. Alright then, how does Bayonetta Origins end? And how do I get the name Bayonetta?
Having lost Cheshire's power, Lucaon struggled to stay on his feet. And then...
No, I'm supposed to love you one day!
A heroic demon? Such altruism was unheard of throughout all infernal texts. But Ceresa understood.
You did?
Chapter 12. For a friend. We're still going! Story conclusion. You are approaching the end of the story. Are you ready to proceed? Oh, now you give me a warning. Not yet. So where am I? Yeah, seems like we're at the beginning of the woods now.
We need a rest.
Let's do one minor thing just so we can make it up to 75, because last time I did a Metroidvania game like this, I can't proceed back. At least I cannot make the obligatory Organization 13 joke. I could go to Lisp at least. But yeah, like I was trying to say, the last time we played a Metroid game like this, I only managed to get 73%, and we weren't able to see one of the endings. So this time shall be different. I hope. Dang it, there's going to be a true ending to this game, isn't there? So he's a Cheshire. Thank you for everything. Here's a showing of my guidance. Gratitude. That's it.
Hello, hello.
Surprisingly, we're able to get to this area. Anything? Yeah, I do see a couple of wisps that I could save real quick. I will get that 75%. I will not be screwed around again. I want an even more decent ending at the very least. You actually 100% completed Prime on hard mode for a 20-second cutscene, yes.
Hello.
Alright, so we need to go down this way. Yeah, I couldn't get past this area before. But now I can. Oops, sorry. When you first played Prime 2, you had no idea about Dark Samus's origin. I think I definitely knew about it.
You're not hurt?
Wow, I feel much lighter. Thanks, kitty cat. I'll see you around. You just thought it was native to Altheria. Double taps, everyone's favorite. Alright, I guess that's it. So there was a second wisp. But it seems like we actually did the final boss. It's just the game's actually giving me the option to view a really, really, really long cutscene if I had a guess. Alright then, so the other wisp is down there-ish. If I had to guess, I guess these wolf paws take me to the nearest sanctuary. What the heck even is that on your head?
You're welcome.
Thanks for saving me. Do you know if my plants are safe? Alright, that better give me 75%. Well, maybe it's a twist after the point of no return. Most likely, I mean, like, we were finally able to ride on top of Cheshire and manage to do very cool stuff. I don't see a way for that to actually be topped. But hey, I am naive. We'll just see how it goes. So back to Sanctuary, and hopefully we should have enough for 75%. Again, I'm probably doing all this extra padding for absolutely nothing. It's just that ever since Metroid Prime Remastered, I am paranoid.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Alright then, according to this, we have 75, alright.
No.
Alright, here we go. Proceed.
The sorrow and anger were gone from Lucan's eyes.
My soul cannot hold this form much longer. I figured this time was my last chance.
No!
I thought demons were all heartless monsters, but I was wrong. Cheshire, was it? Forgive me for what I tried to do. The only heartless one was me.
Huh. If the wolf is a heartless, then I guess the body that's kind of imprisoned is a nobody. Anyway, let's continue. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts jokes.
Look on.
Morgana's furious.
All of a sudden, there was an ear-splitting crack, and a flash of light illuminated the sky. Morgana had succeeded in breaking the barrier, trapping them in the forest.
Well, it's a good thing I was at the entrance.
Of course. If we can get you to my master, she'll find a way to save you.
What?
There's still time. Come on, we have to get you to her. Lucan, I won't let you die here.
Splendid! Oh, the pathos is palpable.
Puka! Will you ever die?
You!
On behalf of Avalon Forest, you have our eternal gratitude. Why, the trees themselves shall sing a ballad of your deeds.
It was Puka, the self-proclaimed king.
Puka, hookah.
His usual retinue was nowhere to be seen. Though his outfit had seen better days, his elocution was still to be admired.
We're in no mood for your riddles. Back off!
Why, we have no need to quarrel. Our subjects will gladly escort you to the edge of the forest.
Eh? You're not trying to kill us?
Led by our fairy light, one ill needs that lupine guide. Lead the filthy beast where he lies.
Okay, no, you're still a bad guy.
Puka was after Lucaon's spirit and the royal power that it contained. Hearing his words, Cereza knew it had been Puka who had betrayed the fairy king. Puka who had torn Lucaon's family apart before cursing him to wander the forest in solitude.
You fiend! Enough! I will run no longer. But in exchange, let those two go.
No! Lucan, you can't!
This is for the best, Cereza. My time is up.
Lucan, don't give up! We're not going to let you take him, got it? And for the record, I knew you were lying about being a king.
So be it. One way or another, he will die. And with his royal line extinguished, we shall be eclipsed no longer.
Ain't a lot of words with dids.
Fairy brethren, the cursed child is finally within our grasp. The false king's son reaches its nadir, and now Puka's star shines bright.
Yep, definitely an allegory for Donald Trump.
On Puka's signal, a terrifying number of fairies appeared out of the darkness.
Hey, listen! Hey,
Staring
listen!
down what must have
And they
been
all say,
every
hey,
last
listen!
fairy in Avalon, Ceresa's legs began to tremble. But no matter the odds, she refused to give up. But then,
For a second, I thought that Cheshire was going to eat Cereza. Holy cow!
Cheshire?
the writhing mass of fairies hot on his heels, Cheshire ran towards the pillar of light.
Well, that was simple.
Cheshire ran like the wind. Ceresa felt his warmth through his mane. There was no stopping them now.
More gameplay! I can quick step. I mean, I guess this kind of counts as a fine second. Hey, actual Bayonetta music. Don't mess with a witch. Huh? It's funny because she can't say the F word. That F word is fudge, by the way. So, ouch! Sweet, delicious fudge. It's Bayonetta, but for kids!
Keep at it, Cheshire. Just a bit more.
Bayonetta, it was a Saturday morning cartoon. Yes, a Saturday morning cartoon for teens. Oops, wrong one. I love how every single time you make a mistake, the game's like, hey, this is how you dump and this is how you slide, this is how you move, and this is how you do things.
Escaping the fairy's clutches, the pair made it out of the forest. Or so they thought.
No, Kitty! Oh, drat!
Caught by the fairies, they were slowly being dragged back into the forest. Refusing to give in, Ceresa held on with all her might. But then,
Disaster struck. Nice, Morgana.
something sent the fairies flying like leaves scattered to the wind.
Wait, that hair.
This was a technique Ceresa had seen before.
Was that John? Oh, no, it's Morgana. I saw the white hair and I thought John for a second.
You loathsome witch! I should have known you!
But before Puka could finish, Morgana extinguished his life with a single powerful strike.
Morgana! I'm so sorry for disobeying you, but please, save the scolding for later. This wolf, it's actually the spirit of a boy. If we don't do something, he'll die. Please, Morgana, can you save him?
Morgana said nothing. She gently stroked the wolf's fur. Confused, Cereza looked at her master.
Huh?
Is that the mother?
She saw an expression of which she did not think Morgana was capable. It was warm, filled with love.
Okay then.
Morgana?
You want to save him? How dare you? How dare you say those words after what you did to him, you foolish girl!
Morgana's ticked! I'm confused. It's like it's being punched in the face 10 times. I have no idea when the punching's gonna stop.
Cereza, why is that demon still here? Did you not reach the altar? What do you think those years of training were for?
Alta? What?
Morgana appeared to be growing more angry by the second. She advanced on Cereza and Cheshire.
I am so confused. What's going on?
Morgana? What are you saying? What's wrong?
You still don't get it? The training, the brace, the dream. Do you have any idea how long I prepared for the day my precious Lucaon would return?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I was right. You are the mother, but why are you destroying?
Thunder crashed in the distance. Wind screamed through the trees. A cold chill.
I'm guessing the
ran
only
through
way
the
that we could
air.
actually revive him was sacrificing the demon?
Dozens of girls I lured into that forest. Each required years of training. All for naught.
Okay, now that's messed up.
I was so close this time, but you had to go and ruin everything. You selfish brat.
Cereza had endured her share of scolding from Morgana, but this time was different. These were not the words of a strict teacher. They were filled with nothing but pure loathing.
Okay, but still, what? How? Why? Who? How? Why?
Useless girl. Lucaon and I will be together again. You will surrender that wretched demon this instant. Oh, I see. Made a new friend, have you? A demon born under the full moon of the bisextile night. That creature is the key to breaking Lucaon's curse. Now, Cereza. I've waited far too long to let a child's sentiment stand in my way.
Morgana, I know I wasn't a good pupil. I always messed up during training and broke your rules. I know I let you down. You might have been strict, but I always knew you cared about me. You were like a mother to me.
Speaking of, where is Wilza?
I just wanted to make you proud.
Get away!
Pull yourself together, she is our enemy.
Cheshire tried to get Cereza to her feet. Morgana's next attack would come at any moment, but Cereza could not move a muscle. Just then, something caused Morgana to stop.
Never trust Morgana.
Losing the last of his strength, Lucaon clung to her dress.
Please, Mother, no more. I can't bear to see you like this.
fret, my dear. Soon everything will be back to the way it was.
Her
Lucan had to go. His planet needs
Morgana
him.
moved her son aside.
A pity. You had the potential to become a fine witch, Cereza. If only you'd hardened your heart. But you were always so damn soft.
A merciless, unrivaled Umbran, Morgana. Morgana's the final boss. I did not see that happening. Well, that's one twist that I wasn't expecting to find out. Yep, run away. Which time? Chapter 13. A witch is born that night.
What are we going to do?
This is how a true witch wields a demon.
Wicked weaves. Oops. I have 3 potions, it's fine. The 13 struggle after all. Okay, yeah, you can make your Organization 13 joke now. Oops. Well, I did say that today's stream was going to be extra long. I didn't imagine it'll be this long. Ah, Cycle Crusher! Yep, that was close. Okay, that's a little unfair, Morgana. Very unfair, what the heck?
We can't escape Morgana.
Give up.
We can try.
Die already. I'll never forgive you.
I was hoping I could squeeze in.
You're soft.
I don't know if I'm actually going to do an actual battle. I ain't gonna have to. We've been dodging all this time.
Give up. Die already.
By the way, you're welcome. You're welcome saving me your bit. You're welcome and saving your son. What are you making? You seem pretty tired. Let's go to bed. And suddenly Cheshire's there.
What's wrong? Giving up without a fight?
Ceresa heard Cheshire's voice ringing clearly in her mind.
What am I supposed to do? There's no way I can fight Morgana.
I see. Well then, I guess that means our journey's over,
The demon sounded disappointed.
Our journey?
That's what you'd call it, right? This whole thing to save your mum? You blabbered so much about her, even I was starting to look forward to meeting her.
Cheshire paused.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're saving our mom.
I'm sorry for what I did back there in the forest.
Cheshire.
Which ones? There's actually a ton of things that you did back in the forest.
And you were right. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you.
Ceresa was moved by the demon's unexpected words.
Cheshire, wait! I promised to send you home. I intend to keep that promise.
We got witch time, baby! We can now break Smash 4!
Go, Cheshire!
Zawoldo phase. Giant spider!
Friends protect each other. Friends keep their promises. Gone was the fear and hesitation from Ceresa's eyes. In its place was courage and steadfast resolve.
I'm an Umbra witch, just like my mum. Come on, let's dance.
Witch time! Dodge with L at the right time to use Witch time, temporarily allowing you to move at extreme speed. Use this power to take Morgana down. Alright, what now? Ouch! Dodge!
Now it's our turn. Cheshire, let's go. How about this?
Giant spider again. Okay, I can't do it continuously. Yeah, just like in the original Bayonetta games. You again. I guess I wasn't fast enough. And suddenly we're playing Super Mario Galaxy 3. Crusher! Dodge! No on your legs! Oh, I was expecting a third phase there. I just had to say something, didn't I? The Demon Masquerader, Forger of the Forbidden Confident. Spiders. They just always have to be spiders. Yeah, that wasn't perfect. Something's happening. Oh boy. Ah, that was close. That time. Okay. Oh, that was close. Slow lasers. How did I miss? No choice. I had to use 2 potions there. Hup. We definitely hurt a lot. I like that I missed again! Huh. I am not sure what's going on, but I love every moment of it! Yeah, I say we basically won this fight. Never mind. Ouch. I thought it was just going to do the giant face, me on out. Doesn't look like it. Woo! Okay. Surprise! It was the 4th phase. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Morgana.
Say hi for the say hi for in the demons of hell for me.
Teresa! Shasha! You did the right thing, stopping my mother. It was an honor to meet you both.
It was almost time to say goodbye to Look-On.
I wish we could have become friends.
We did, Teresa. And for that, I am thankful.
Mother and child shared a tender embrace. This was the warmth he had been dreaming of.
Thank you for always watching over me, Mother. You can rest now.
Also, you killed a bunch of girls? My goodness, what's wrong with you?
I was able to see your face one last time.
Good night, my son. Sweet dreams.
Hooray! We destroyed a monarchy!
Cereza did not know where fairy souls went in this chaotic world. But wherever Lucan wound up, she hoped he would find peace.
And was reincarnated to be Luca, and a bunch of hilarious things happen.
The end had come for Morgana the Witch. Her peaceful expression was replaced by one of agony. It was almost too much to watch. This is the fate that awaits every Umbra Witch. An eternity, wandering the depths of Inferno. Cereza did not look away. She watched as Morgana's soul was dragged to the underworld.
And then Morgana was reborn into a talking cat creature. I mean, Morgana was a demon, so timelines matched up. Oh yeah, the bracelet that we made for at the beginning of the game.
Cheshire realized that this unexpected twist of fate had delivered exactly what he sought. A door to Inferno lay before him.
Well, time to visit the gates of
portal
hell.
was already growing unstable.
See
It
how well
threatened
Dawn
to
is
close at
doing
any
way
moment.
back in the past.
The journey had left the demon totally exhausted. Struggling
And somehow
to
we
keep
became
his
even
eyes
more
open,
likable.
He stared pensively at his door home.
That gate will take you back.
I'm
to
fine with
Inferno.
Morgana. I mean, in Persona 5. It's fine. Not my not my favorite character, but still fine.
It'll close soon.
Cheshire looked back at Cereza. His
Time for a
expression
super possible
settled
Dawn.
to
No,
a
no, 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 not for a long time. No, thank you.
Go back. You'll be all alone.
Even after all we've been through, you're still gonna treat me like a kid? Just wait. I'll be strong enough to summon you myself in no time. You just take it easy for a while, okay?
Cheshire quietly turned back towards the portal.
What the hell is Longia Taste? Well, he is going to hell. I don't know. You need to really try to make me hate something.
I'm going to keep getting stronger. I promise.
A tremendous sound erupted from the portal, but Cheshire's voice cut through the din.
I'd expect nothing less.
Well, the lost demon is not lost anymore.
Have a ferocious demon next time we meet.
Alright, so how should I explain this to all the other witches? So what exactly happened?
A calm returned to Avalon Forest. As if to wash away the pain of the night, The first rays of dawn enveloped Cereza, bathing her in their warmth.
All that happened in a night? Different dream this time? Hey, John.
You'd make it.
Oh, I thought I could control John for a second. Don't look up my butt.
Looks like you'll be fine on your own, Cereza. Sean! Oh, thank you. I'll see you again when this is over.
And John was like, and I helped! Mummy?
I did it, Mother. I'm a witch. I'm strong, and I'll get stronger. You don't need to worry anymore.
Cereza.
There she is.
You have grown into a splendid witch, Cereza. You are going to be just fine.
Once a regular nightmare, after that day, Cereza never saw that dream again.
Well, that explains how she got that certain hairstyle.
Meetings and farewells. Thinking of the promise she made to her friend, Cereza knew that she had gained something irreplaceable. The night was young, Cereza set off on her next adventure, the pale moon lighting her way.
Still don't know how we got in Bayonetta's name. Team Lost Fairies. Oh, that's cute. Alright then, that was Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. Alright then. Biggest hot take I had in a while. This is better than Metroid Prime Remastered. Now can you? I really had a fun time. Do I play around? Okay, no, just making sure. I mean, like, in these Bayonetta games, you usually play during the credits, but... yeah, I am shocked of how fantastic this game is. I mean, like, it's not perfect. There's definitely some kind of learning curve that you have to do in order to actually do a bunch of stuff in the game. It's just that I did not really know that this was like a Zelda/Metroid game in a way. What she's thinking. Hey, why am I getting a feeling that I'm going to get flack for this? So yeah, I guess there's some post-credit scenes, but... is she thinking favorite things? I don't know this song. It definitely feel. Oh wait, hold on. I think I seen a YouTube video about like about the. I cannot speak. About doing the ending theme. So I guess this must be original. So okay, that's good. You highly disagree with that? Kind of. I mean, like, I know it's definitely the biggest hot take, but remember, I didn't exactly fully enjoy Metroid Prime Remastered, going back to it after many years without knowing how to... where to go and how to do it. It's a little unfair on Metroid Prime, and like I said before, I'm definitely going to play the game again, sometime next month, just like, now that I know exactly where to go, I'm going to focus on the combat and explorative parts, just so I could zip through the game and see how fun the second playthrough goes out. I mean, like, with Bayonetta 3, I definitely need to do a second playthrough of that just to really appreciate the game after getting all the weapons and do anything in hard mode. It was a ton of fun. But here, I managed to fully enjoy myself the first time playing. Is that very weird to say? Bayonetta 3 was pain with viola parts. It's better now, and like I said, I mean, again, you have to play it again in order to actually fully appreciate it. Your Bayonetta 3 was basically what my equivalent is to Metroid Prime Remastered. But yeah, I mean, like, it definitely feels like a Bayonetta game. It's not my favorite. In fact, it's like my least favorite Bayonetta game. But then again, it's a side story, so there's no way a side story would be given a lot more praise than the main actual game, unless if you count Nier Automata, but we're not counting that. But yeah, with how glorious this game looks, even though it's running at 30 frames per second, there's a ton of stuff that you could explore and do, and the combat definitely takes a little while, but once you get into it and fully understand what you need to do, it becomes really fun. So screw it, this game's getting a 9 out of 10. Basically my favorite game of 2023 so far. Now do I prefer games like this in the future? I'm good. If we do get another game somewhere in the future that plays like this, that's fine. Just give me Bayonetta 4. I definitely prefer the over-the-top action that the Bayonetta gives with its fantastic combat, quickness of it all, and all that, than something that's a little bit more slow-paced than this. It's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. I do really appreciate how well this game was made, and I honestly do think that this game is actually worth $60 now. It took me like, how long have I been streaming this? Maybe 5 hours here, 3.5, so around 15 hours. That's kind of amazing. I thought it was going to be an 8-hour game, but no, I couldn't have been more long. I mean, like, if Metroid Dread took 8 hours complete and that's worth $60, this definitely is worth $60. Minus Prime Remastered for 2003. Engage was showing its cracks already. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna play Metroid Prime again and see how it feels. It's just that right now, I could definitely confidently say 9 out of 10 for this game. Story is total C now, and gameplay is too gimmicky. For Engage, I mean, still pretty fun. Is it over now? Yeah, I mean, I streamed a little bit longer than usual. I thought the finale was going to be, like, close by, but nope. It definitely took its sweet time. But hey, we managed to clear this within 4 sessions. I'm happy with that. The only problem is that now we only have 1 spare stream to do Final Fantasy VII Remake for this stream. And afterwards, it's... There were a lot of question marks there. Wait, what? Wait a second. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. 1 game complete, 3 games left. Yes, it never ends. Okay, yeah, there's Fly Me to the Moon. And that's the only licensed song, it seems. Alright, whew, okay. Yeah, we should be safe there. It definitely looked, based on the length of the credits, it definitely looked like that it was made by a smallish team compared to Bayonetta 3. Which, I guess it makes sense. It is a smaller game, that's what $60, but like I said, definitely worth it. I actually really do recommend it. Which is kind of a shame because chances are people are probably not going to buy this game. At least at $60. Especially seeing how Resident Evil 4 Remake is coming up very soon and they want to save their money for that. Which I guess I understand, but come on, Bayonetta needs some love, gosh darn it! Outside partners. I say production studios. So yeah, I kind of don't have anything else to add on, but I'm kind of curious now that one of the hidden characters kind of got me confused and puzzling, confused. Is there a way to access that, whoever that hidden character is immediately? I mean, like, if I had to guess, it's probably a secret boss. Which is kind of ironic. I know I said I want more Bayonetta-style games, and we technically got it here, but ironically enough, there's another Bayonetta-style game that was released recently, being called Hi-Fi Rush. Only problem, it's on the Xbox, and I have no access to an Xbox. There's also PC, but I don't know. My pride as a console gamer refused to let me get anything that's on the PC. Unless if it's Ocarina of Time on PC. Then you definitely have me. So, if there's any questions that you guys want to talk about, feel free to do so. Final grade? I said 9 out of 10. Better than Metroid Prime Remastered. That's the hottest take that I have said in my stream all year long, and I stuck by that. So, I wonder when we're gonna get Bayonetta 4. I'm like, sure, this game would probably do decent, but not amazing, but I just want Bayonetta 4. So, Nintendo Europe did all the localization. That definitely explains a lot of the use. Nintendo America's localization is just basically copying what Nintendo Europe did, and they just called it a day. Kind of released at a bad time. Yeah, kind of. It basically is. I mean, like, to be fair, yeah, that's one of the things I want to point out. This game came out 5 months after Bayonetta 3, and it was only announced 4 months ago at the Game Awards. If I had to guess the reason why, it's because that this is one of those games that was just done. Like it was completed a long time ago, and they need to release the game, and they just don't know where. And they kind of figured, we got nothing else coming up in March. Let's just put it there, and hopefully nothing terrible happens and queue in the RE4 train. Sega. Remember, this is a Sega game. Release another F-Zero, gosh darn it! You two worked together to make an awesome F-Zero game, now make another one! And make it Battle Royale, because that will be amazing, gosh darn it!
The end.
Completion bonus! Congratulations! You can now select the difficulty at the start of the game, play a special story with... There's a second campaign. The White Eye costume. I'm guessing Bayo 1. That's neat. Select a slot to save your clear data, and you could play this from this file to find more secrets and complete areas unfinished. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Did I mess up? It should autosave, so we should be fine. Extras, John's Tale. Gosh, there's more to this game! Bonus stream. Doing a bonus stream just so to see what John Tale's like. So yeah, screw Final Fantasy VII Remake. That game's yesterday's news. Bayonetta Origins Blazing and Lost Demon is now, so... Yep, it never ends. I'm like, if it's a short campaign, then we'll see how it goes. But yeah, screw Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're still playing. It never ends. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only did you help me a lot, but you get emoticons that use my channel, Hoping Serta. You can also follow me on these sites as well. In notifications that I get off stream, but be donations as opposed to someone, I'm not set on next stream. And if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only did you help me a lot, but you get emoticons, text my stream, and others as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe for free and all the benefits. And to the people who are watching TV not, if you subscribe, then discounts on calculations. Okay, so at least we're done with the main story. Basically, the next stream of this will be the last one, as if I had to guess, John Tale is kind of short. Although it does say new game and continue, so we're not sure if it's like a reskin of the original game, but with John instead, but... Yeah, this game got me curious. What does John play like? As, even though that Bayonetta and John usually have the same movesets, they slightly play differently at the same time. It's kind of hard to explain, but long story short, probably going to be one bonus stream just to see what it is, and we'll just call it there. And like I said, sorry that we're not doing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'll definitely make it up to you guys next week. So, anyways, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So until then, later. Should I say? Oh, there we go.